Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Gardens Arena here for tonight's girls high school hockey game on Lake Country KQ92, KQ92.com, and the KQ92 app. And also want to welcome those viewing in at yourliveevent.com as you can watch the contest tonight here at the Gardens Arena tonight. The matchup features the home team, the Warroad Warriors, coming in with a record of 10-2, coming off a 6-0 win over Thief River Falls back on Tuesday, taking on the St. Cloud Crush. St. Cloud coming in with a record of 8-2, and the Crush also coming off a win on Tuesday as they defeated Brainerd Little Falls by a score of 2-0 in their last matchup. So both teams coming off wins, both teams looking to head into the Christmas break with win as the Warriors. This is going to be their final game before they are going to be off for a few days, and they'll then welcome in Crookston, North Shore, and Albert Lee as part of the Hockeytown Holiday Classic. Crush, they'll take on Warroad tonight. They'll take on Roseau tomorrow. So lots of hockey going on as far as that goes. Again, do want to welcome you to our pregame show. John Michael with you here on the play-by-play here, rinkside here on the right behind the player benches here at the Gardens Arena. We are going to take a short timeout, and when we come back, we're going to dive into a little bit of the history of how these two teams got to where they're at this point. We also have coaches' comments on the way and starting lineups coming up as well. We're going to take our initial 2-minute timeout. We're going to be back with more. You're listening to High School Hockey on KQ92 and online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
Something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At LifeCare Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, LifeCare is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or a career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose LifeCare Medical Center.
All right, welcome back on the pregame show here of tonight's girls high school hockey game. It's the Warroad Warriors playing host to the St. Cloud Crush. As the Warriors, this is their final game before they have some time off and come back a week from Monday on December the 29th. That's day number 1 of the Girls Hockeytown Holiday Classic, as the Warriors will play host to the Crookston Pirates on that day. Again, the St. Cloud Crush, they will be they're in action here tonight. They'll be in action tomorrow over in Roseau, and then they will have their Christmas break and then head back into the regular season full steam coming up in the month of January. Junior varsity game that was competed just not too long ago, and it was a win for Warroad by a score of 2-1. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. When we come back, we're talking with Warrior head coach Izzy Marvin. That's on the way next on KQ92, KQ92.com, yourliveevent.com.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, welcome back here on the pregame show here. It's game number 2 of our doubleheader, so to speak, here on KQ92 and YLE. We had boys basketball earlier this afternoon. It's girls hockey tonight. The Warriors playing host to St. Cloud. And first half of a weekend for St. Cloud with final game before the holiday tournament for the Warriors. And talking with Warrior Coach Izzy Marvin. Coach, good to see you again. And about ready to get all tuned up for Hockey Town Holiday Classic, right?
Well, yeah, we got a big one tonight. First, though, John, right? First things first, got St. Cloud in town and play well. And then Santa Claus comes in, and then we'll do the holiday tournament.
I like that. St. Cloud, is this a new addition to the schedule? I can't remember seeing them on the schedule before.
We played them. We were down there. We were down there a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot though, and I'm not sure when the last time they were in the Gardens, but we were down there a couple years ago, and we've been there a few times. Mr. Chamanek still got a few connections in that area, so yeah, it's they got us tonight, Roseau tomorrow, so we're looking forward to playing at home here.
Yep. And then, like you said right at the top of our conversation here, it's first things first. You take care of St. Cloud tonight, and then you get ready for Santa Claus and the holiday tournament. How do you use this as a tune-up for the holiday tournament?
Well, I don't think we do. I think we use practice for a tune-up for tonight. And their goaltender's got some great numbers. She's pretty stingy. We've been on a pretty good run, not letting many goals in, and Peyton's played well. And offensively, we got a few at East Grand Forks, and we got a few against the Fibber. Like to continue that. The new commit, Emmy Hardwick, Warroad's latest Division I commit, her and Taylor and Lindsay Lawrenson had a strong game at T Fibber. Want to see them build on that, and obviously Kalbrenner's line's been good, and just keep moving on that. Filling's out with an upper body injury. That's a bummer. Hopefully it's short term. That's what we're crossing our fingers for. But yeah, we're excited to play. Like I said, we're excited to play here tonight.
Yeah. With Emmy's commit to Post University, how many does that make for D1? Are we close to like 20 or something like that? Where are we at as far as the number goes?
Well, it's the exact ones are in the game program. I think it might be 22 or 23. Okay. I don't. Reagan Haley committed earlier in the year, and our goaltender committed earlier, and French is committed. So it's just a nice thing, like when the team has success that we've had the last number of years, that success comes to individuals as well. And Emmy's been she's been a treat to coach. This is her 5th year, and it's always, you bet, coach her wherever we put her, whatever we ask of her. She's a great teammate and does her best every day, and excellent student. So obviously we're pretty excited for her, and in her commitment to play Division I.
Is she kind of like a coach on the ice for you sometimes?
Well, I don't know. I'm not. I know she's super mature. I know Jay and Sarah have awesome kids. They let them deal with their things on their own and stuff. But Emmy's like her older sister Abby and younger sister Ellie. They're great kids, and I'm excited for Emmy. It's a big deal, and as a senior, you might have next year on your mind, and to make that decision and put it behind it. Now she can concentrate on the next few months here and help us get back to St. Paul.
Same recipe for victory against St. Cloud as any other night?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to stay out of the penalty box. We're going to skate hard and keep them out of our net. We're going to come after them tonight, John.
Coach, appreciate it here. Good luck.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Back after this timeout. At Bemidji State
TJ Oshie here at Marvin headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. Let's check it out. Warroad is a small town way of life, right on Lake of the Woods. Some of the best fishing in the world.
I think what makes us so unique here is within 15 minutes of me leaving work, I can be out on the lake, I can be on the golf course, I can be on the bike path, I can be out in the Beltrami Island State Forest.
Just a fantastic way to grow up and to live life.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we're winding down here on the pregame show. Going to get starting lineups coming up here in just a bit as teams are going to be coming out here in just a matter of moments. We'll get starting lineups with public address announcer Chris Jones. We'll get into that. And we'll get into what's it's shaping up to be a pretty darn great game. Both teams have only lost twice on the season. St. Cloud is 8-2. Again, I think they've won like 3 in a row, something like that. Their last 3 games, their last one, a 2-0 win over Brainerd Little Falls. Warroad has been on quite the tear as well. 10-2. They have not allowed a goal in their last 2 games. Those being 4-0 wins and 6-0 win. A 4-0 win over East Grand Forks and a 6-0 win over Thief River Falls. As coming into the game, Warroad scoring just under 5 goals a game and giving up less than a goal a game. The St. Cloud Crush, they're averaging 3.5 goals a game and giving up just under 2. So pretty decent matchup as far as that goes. We are going to send it to Chris Jones and the start as our starting lineups here for tonight.
For 20 Reed Stevens. On defense number 21, Reese Russo. And left wing number 3, Sheridan Stockman. The right wing number 9, Mass Hutt. And center number 22, Gabe Lane. First up by head coach Mike Trausley, assistant coaches around the 3 benches for Stevens. Section 8 Shepherd. Warriors! I'll see now. Come on, Warriors! Our defense goes to the first time. But come on, our defense goes to the 12. Our first time. I'm winning the right team. 6. And right wing for a sophomore. 7. Richard Johnson. And that center. Well, senior. 10. Eddie Hunter. Warriors are led by head coach David Martin.
All right, there you go. There's your starting lineups for tonight. We are going to take one final timeout. We'll have the start of tonight's game after this on KQ92 online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Sorry, Dad. Brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You work so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. About ready to get underway with the start of tonight's game. Let's take a look at your goaltender matchup for the Warroad Warriors. It's going to be the senior and commit to the University of Minnesota, Peyton Raleigh. 10-2 in the season, a goals against a 0.75, a save percent of 0.957, and 6 shutouts on the season. She will be opposed by Lauren O'Neill. 3-0 in the season, 3.26 goals against, 8.90 save percentage, and zero shutouts on the season here thus far. And that is your goaltender matchup here for tonight. Again, the senior Peyton Raleigh over to our left, and then Lauren Neal, the 9th grade goaltender for St. Cloud, off to our right. As a crush will work from right to left, the Warriors from left to right here in the opening period. We're just about ready to get underway. Glad to have you along here on KQ92, KQ92.com, and the KQ92 app, and at yourliveevent.com. So we're about ready to get underway. It'll be the Crush taking up that opening faceoff and pushing it up ahead. Ruska sending it in to the Warroad end. Play out in front of Raleigh. Now it'll be gathered in here by Warroad. Played up here along the near side. Knocked down by the Crush once again. Back up at center. It's Taylor Reese. And deflected away. It's going to be offside in the faceoff coming up 18 seconds into the opening period. Skating in, taking the draw there is going to be Jaden Lane for the Crush as it's pushed into the zone that time by Reagan Stevens, one of the leading scorers. Tied for the lead in goals. Now it's Vivian Marcoca coming back the other way here for Warroad. Outside the faceoff circle off to the left of the net. And sends it in, hits the side of the net, plays over into the far corner. Back at the point now, dumped down low by Michaela Lee. Goes back behind the net now, play here near corner. Crush trying to clear it out. Kept in here by Warroad. Penalty coming up on the Crush. Tipped up and out of the zone. Penalty coming up on the Crush, and Warroad will go on the power play 51 seconds into the opening period. And the Warriors are going to get a 5-on-4 skater advantage right off the get-go here. It'll be a tripping call on Jaden Lane, the junior forward for St. Cloud, going out for 2. So Warroad with the face-off off to the right of Lauren O'Neill. Top of the circle, that one deflected up high in the air. Drops over into the corner now. It's going to be Carly Kalbrenner over there into the corner. Kalbrenner now comes up with the puck. Centers it out front. That one's going to be flipped just wide there by Olivia Anthony. Kept in there now. Jaylee French, long cross-ice pass. It's Olivia Anthony back up top now. Vivian Marcoca over here now to Jaylee French. Sending it back behind the net. Centering feed one-timer. That was missed. Cleared out by the Crush. That'll lead up some time on the penalty to Jaden Lane. Steered over into the far corner now. Play in the Warroad end. It's Vivian Marcoca sending it here along the near side. Now it's going to be played up and out. Skated up and out here. Olivia Anthony up ahead a little further. It's Taylor Reese. Back to Anthony. Shot in. Save made by O'Neill. First save in there for O'Neill. So she's into the contest, as is Peyton Raleigh, both with 1 save now. Face-off coming up in a near face-off circle off to the left of Lauren O'Neill on her glove side. Minute 10 left to go in the Warroad 5-on-4 skater advantage here. Cross ice back to Emmy Hardwick, back up top, Colbrenner. Now over here far corner as the Warriors work it around. Play outside the circle now, sent back behind the net. Emmy Hardwick, the recent commit to Post University in Waterbury, Connecticut. Be playing women's hockey for Post University next season. After a senior season here, shot in. That one ripped just wide there by Lindsay Lawrenson. Here's Hardwick with it now. Hardwick back up top. Reagan Haley with a shot. That got knocked down by traffic in front. Comes right back to her, though. Here's Hardwick with it now. 25 seconds left to go in the power play. Long cross ice pass. Shot of the circle knocked down nicely by the Crush defense that time. And it's going to be cleared up and out of the zone and into the neutral ice area. It'll lead up some more time on the penalty. Taken up here now by Warroad. Skated back up here now by Michaela Lee. She'll bring it back into the zone. Final seconds ticking away on the Warroad 5-on-4 skater advantage here. Lee leaving it off here for Lawrenson. Lawrenson over into the corner. Now it's Colbrenner as the Crush are back at full strength, and we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. 3 minutes elapsed here in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. Play back behind the net of O'Neill. Now it's going to be skated up and out now by the Crush. It's Reagan Stevens. Stevens up to center ice. Stevens able to gain the Warrior zone. Taken away there by Haley. Play just outside. Now it's going to be carried in here by Reese Ruska. 13:39 left to go here. Opening period, scoreless game. Each team with a shot on goal. And it's going to be sent all the way down into the St. Cloud end. That's going to be an icing. That's going to bring up a face-off down in the Warroad end off to the left of Peyton Raleigh. Commit to the University of Minnesota next season. Colbrenner on the draw here for Warroad, and on the draw for St. Cloud's Liz Bell, leading scorer for St. Cloud, 8 goals, 7 assists, 15 points. She leads the Crush in scoring. As a matter of fact, 3 players on the Crush with 8. Liz Bell has 8, Reese Ruska has 8, and Regan Stevens with 8 goals as well on the season for the Crush. Face off again to the left of Peyton Raleigh. Now it's going to be sent all the way around the board, down the length of the ice once again. And we'll bring a face-off back into the Warroad end. It'll be now off to the right of the Warroad netminder on the stick side. Peyton Raleigh, again, less than a goal a game as far as goals against average. No, they're going to bring it back over to the off to the left side, back to where it was before. On the draw, it's going to be pulled back that time by Bergstrand, Jillian Bergstrand here for St. Cloud. Sent over here on the near side, now cleared up and out here now by Warroad, knocked down at the point. And it's going to be kept in here. Bergstrand giving chase, getting there first here, though. It's going to be Reagan Haley here now for Warroad. She's going to be off to Franklin Pierce University next year. It's Lindsay Lawrenson with it now. Lawrenson crossing. Top of the circle, now outside the circle. Dumping it back behind the net. Stolen away here now by St. Cloud. Skating it back up the other way. This time it's Reagan Stevens. Stevens with it. She gets hauled off the play, dumped down the ice. Penalty coming up on Warroad, and St. Cloud will have a power play of their own now. As Stevens was hauled down by Taylor Reese. So the Crush are going to get a chance on the power play. 12:40 left to go here in the opening period. Again, a scoreless game. Each team with just one shot on net. Face off again to the left of Peyton Raleigh. Skating in there and taking the draw there. Jaden Lane, the junior forward there. I'll tip back behind the net. Taken up here now by Jaylee French. French tied up now. It's the Crush with it. Gathered out of there by Jaden Lane. Lane up top now. It's Stevens firing it in. That one goes wide. Tipped over into the corner now. Lane with it here, far corner. Lane back up top to Stevens. Stevens firing it in. Tip. They score! Tipped out in front. Power play goal for the Crush, and they take the early 1-0 lead. Time of the goal is going to be at 4:43 of the first period. And the St. Cloud Crush get a leg up on the Warroad, getting the early first period goal, a power play goal, as a matter of fact. So they take a 1-0 lead here. 12:17 left to go here in period number 1. Time of the goal is going to be at 4:43 of the opening period.
According to the crowd, there's 1:43 in the first period. Power play goal from the 13 base ball.
Liz Bell with the goal. She now has the team lead with 9 goals now. 9 goals, 7 assists, 16 points. Liz Bell with the goal for St. Cloud. They lead 1-0. Shot in. That one deflected by traffic out in front of O'Neill. Sent up here along the near side. It's going to be knocked down there. Sent back the other way here by Ava Corrington. Now giving chase there, Samantha Earhart. Getting there first there, Brick Tallhammer. That'll be played all the way back down to the Warroad end here. 5.5 minutes left. 5.5 minutes into the first period. 1-0 St. Cloud. You're over Warroad. Carly Brecky sending it in now. Knocked down. Now it's going to be skated back the other way. Skated to Josie Longnecker that time. Brought right back in quickly here. Taylor Reese. Play over here near corner. Reese dropping it back here. Marcoca dumping it down low. It's going to go all the way around. Now Marcoca with it once again. Here's Lindsay Lawrenson. Lawrenson banking it off the near wall. Now it's going to, and she plays it down into the corner. Now it'll go all the way over into the far corner. It's going to be chased down here by Stevens. Tipped up ahead there by Gephardt here for St. Cloud. 1-0 crush over the Warriors here. 10:45 left to go here in the opening period. Goal by Liz Bell at 4:43. Lone scoring of the game here thus far. Hardwick with the shot. Blocked in front. Loose puck, and it's going to be cleared away. Another centering pass. Shot side of the net. And it's going to be covered up there by O'Neill. 10:32 left to go here in period number 1. 1-0 St. Cloud over Warroad. And the Crush with the opening goal of the game. Again, a power play goal by Liz Bell. Her team leading 9th of the season. Reagan Haley shot in. That one was deflected as it went in on O'Neill and was able to see it all the way through and see it right in and stopped it. Face-off back into the near face-off circle will be Carly Kalbrenner and Jaden Lane facing it off here in the near side. Drawn back here, Reagan Haley. Haley sliding it over here now. It's going to be sent in. Dumped down low there by Ellie Hardwick, who's out on the defense with Haley. Again, the Warriors are without Lydia Filing, who's out with an upper body injury. As we were told here by the Warriors head coach during the pregame. Haley, high shot, that goes just wide. Bouncing puck back behind the net. Trying to get after it here is Jaylee French. French with it now, leaving it here on this side. Center field, it's Olivia Anthony with it now. Now it's Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner sending it toward the net, and it rolls toward. And it's going to be flipped over here far corner. Played over into the corner. It's Ellie Hardwick with it now. She'll center it. That one gets knocked down, taken up here by the Crush. They'll bring it back the other way. 9:35 left to go here, period number 1. That's an icing. That's going to bring a face-off back down in the St. Cloud end. So some pressure here by Warroad as the shots for the longest time were at 1 apiece. St. Cloud then scored power play goal. Now the shots all of a sudden are starting to appear on the board left and right here. Warroad was 6, St. Cloud with 2. Face off to the right of O'Neill. Outside the circle. Now it's sent back up top. Back outside the circle. Stolen away, knocked away there by Bell. She's got the lone goal of the game. That shot, that goes wide of the net. It's going to be held in here at the near side here by Carly Brecky. Brecky over here, top of the circle. Lee with it. That gets knocked down. Knocked out of there by Regan Stevens. She'll skate it up here now for the Crush. Now they have to wait for everyone to get back on side here. Play over here in the near side. Now at center, and it'll be skated across by Stevens here on the right side. Top of the circle, Fanning on the shot. She'll chase after it, back behind the net here. Coming up on a halfway point here of period number 1. Play here at the center ice area. Now it's going to be Linnea Heron bringing it across. Trailing on a play there is Emmy Hardwick. Hardwick back to Reese. That one got broken up halfway through the first period, and it's going to be sent in here now by the Crush. They'll change up with 8:29 left to go here in the opening period, leading 1-0 here over the Warroad Warriors. Goal by Liz Bell at 4:47, lone scoring of the hockey game. Lindsay Lawrence and high shot that goes just wide. Play over here in the near side now. The Crush back the other way. The pass toward the middle now. Kelsey Carlson, a sophomore. Carlson gets taken out to play now. Play right at the blue line. It's going to be dumped in. And we get a stoppage of play here with 8:02 left to go here in period number 1. Again, 1-0 St. Cloud with the lead over Warroad. A goal by Liz Bell, her 9th goal of the season. Team leading now, 9th goal. 3 players came into the game with 8 apiece. Bell has retaken the team lead with 9 now. She's got 16 points. Here's Olivia Anthony back the other way for Warroad. Rips a shot that goes just wide. Comes all the way around back into the neutral ice area. Kate Johnson with it now. Johnson over to Reagan Haley. Pass up ahead. Now it's going to be sent toward the middle. Now it's Colbrenner with it. Taken off to play there. It's our O'Hara on this side. Here's Vivian Marcoca. She slides one wide. Now it's going to be, goes all the way back out to Vivian. Back out to point here on the near side. Gets the puck once again. D pass now over here to Michaela Lee. Her shot, that was knocked down by traffic out in front of O'Neill. Side of the net now. Shot short side. That hit the side of the net. Jaylee French with it now. Gets it back up top here. Vivian Marcoca. Shot in. That one deflected there by Sheridan Stockman for St. Cloud. 7:09 left to go in the period. 1-0 Crush over the Warriors. Marcoca shot. That one blocked by the Crush once again. Another block. And they score. Puck was deflected as it went in. O'Neill had a bead on it, and it was deflected, and all of a sudden the puck was behind her. And the time of the goal was going to be at 9:58 of period number 1. And the goal scored by Vivian Marcoca, and that ties the game at 1 apiece. So a shot that was just, it went toward the net, and then it was like a stick kind of slowed it down and changed the trajectory and the speed of it. And it just went past O'Neill. So Vivian Marcoca with the goal, tying the game at 1 apiece. 6:45 left to go here, first period. Stevens with it now. Now it's banked off the ball. Back to Stevens. She'll carry it across here. Top of the circle now. High shot. That one deflected. Rebound. That's going to be cleared out. Stevens once again here. He has that on the far side. Played toward the circle now. Played back behind the net. Bell after it now. She's alone. She's the goal scorer for St. Cloud here in the hockey game. Bell with it once again. Tipping it over here near corner. 6:15 left to go here in the opening period here in a 1-1 game. Gathered up here now by Warroad, back in their own end. Reagan Haley now the pass to Lindsay Lawrenson. Trailing on a play here is Ava Corrington. She gets taken out to play. It's going to be pushed up ahead here now by Reese Ruska. Back in the Warroad end now. Marcoca with it. Long cross-ice pass over here. Penalty coming up on the Crush as Brecky went down. Tripping call on St. Cloud, so Warroad will go on the power play. 5:53 left. There's been 1 power play goal scored in the game, and that came off the stick of Liz Bell from the St. Cloud Crush. The Warrior goal was scored on even strength. They have the face-off in the St. Cloud end as a penalty. The tripping call going on Regan Stevens. Face-off to the right now of Lauren O'Neill. Off to her right on her stick side. And 5:53 left to go here in the opening period here in a 1-1 game. Again, Bell with the goal for St. Cloud, and for Warroad, it's Vivian Marcoca with the marker for the Warriors. Taking up here, Jaylee French. French to Marcoca, back to Jaylee, top of the circle. Reese trying to get it to French. It was deflected there by Lane. Now Reese able to get it back. Jaylee French with it now. Wrist shot that goes just wide. Sent all the way around the board, and it's going to go back into the neutral ice area. Marcoca with it. Carried back in now by Jaylee French onside. Warriors setting it up here on the power play. Back up top to Marcoca. In the middle. Now goes on the near side. Gets it over here to Olivia Anthony. Anthony sliding one through, feathering it through here to Jaylee French. French now back behind the net. Sending it over here, Carly Kalbrenner with it now. Back up top to Marcoca. Now over here to Jaylee French. Shot scores! Jaylee French. Time of the goal, 11:56. Period number 1. Second power play goal of the game. And the Warriors take a 2-1 lead. As Warriors just worked it around, and Jaylee with a nice wrist shot. And it is a 2-1 hockey game. Power play goal by Jaylee French. It's brought right back across here. It's Samantha Earhart centering feet in front. That one broken up. It's Haley that'll keep it in here now for Warroad. Reagan Haley. Now Samantha Earhart with it. Earhart down below the circle. Down back up top here. Kate Johnson. Johnson with it now trying to feather it through. That one knocked down. Stevens coming back the other way here now for St. Cloud. 2-1. Warroad with the 1-goal lead here. 4 minutes left to go here. First period. Johnson with it now, banking it off the wall. That breakout pass knocked down by Stevens, who keeps it in here. Shot in now. It's going to be saved there by Peyton Raleigh. And we will get a face-off here with 4:17 left to go here in the opening period. Here in a 2-1 game. Crush got the first goal of the game from Liz Bell. And Vivian Marcoca with the even strength goal. And moments ago, Jaylee French with a power play goal. The Warriors have taken a 2-1 lead. Face off here for our face-off circle. Tipped up and out of the zone now. Tipped away. Here's a breakaway here for Warroad. It's Taylor Reese. Reese in on O'Neill. Shoots, scores! Taylor Reese on the breakaway. It's 3-1. Time of the goal, 12:53. So almost a minute. And Warroad has scored 3 unanswered goals here. And it's a 3-1 hockey game, where this was a 1-0 lead for St. Cloud. Each team had a shot on goal. Warroad leading 3-1 now, leading in the shots on goal department 9-4. 4 minutes left to go here in the opening period. So Taylor Reese with the goal. Under 4 minutes left to go here in the opening period here. It's a 3-1 Warroad lead now. Played in the Warroad end now. Back behind Peyton Raleigh. Tipped up ahead now. Tipped up ahead further here by Kalbrenner. Taken up here by St. Cloud as they bring it back the other way. The Crush able to gain the Warriors zone. Chasing after it there. Jaden Lane over there. Flipped up high in the air, back to neutral ice. It's Jaylee French. It's got Olivia Anthony with her, trailing on a play. It's Carly Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner in with a shot. O'Neill with the save. Kind of a weaker shot on net, but O'Neill tracked it in and covered up on it. 3:16 left to go here in the opening period. It's Warroad 3 and St. Cloud 1. 3 unanswered by Warroad here in the first period after the Crush scored the first goal of the hockey game. Vivian Marcoca. Over here to Michaela Lee. Lee sending it over into the corner, chasing after it now. Eva Corrington over there. It's going to be taken up here by the Crush. They'll skate it up and out. And sending it in now, giving chase here for the Crush. Kelsey Carlson over here on the near side. Play up here along the near wall, on the near half wall. Now less than 3 left to go here in the period. Play at center ice now. Carlson after it. Carlson has it taken away there by Carly Brecky. Now it's going to be sent back the other way here by the Crush on net. Steered out of there by Peyton Raleigh. 2:35 left to go here in the opening period here in a 3-1 hockey game. 3-1 Warroad with the lead here over the St. Cloud Crush. Shot in by the Crush. That goes wide. Warriors trying to clear. They do so. Back up to center. Gathered in here by Stevens now for St. Cloud. Tipped up ahead now. Play at the neutral ice area. Stevens able to push it through and get it into the Warroad end. 2 minutes left here in the period. Got a 3-1 Warroad lead here over the St. Cloud Crush. Backhanded down low here by the Crush. It's Alec Gephardt. Taken up by Warroad, played up to the center ice area. Now it's going to be carried across by Emmy Hardwick. Hardwick sending it in wide of the net. Play over here near corner. Lindsay Lawrenson with it now. Lawrenson. Top of the circle here now on the left side. Back in the corner. Back up top here, Reagan Haley. In the corner now, deflected. Nice reaction there from Stevens to break up that pass and skate it up ahead. Drop pass, shot in. And that goes just wide. And that was all started by Stevens that time with the nice pass interception. Here's Taylor Reese with it now. Reese centering feed. Lawrenson with the shot. Saved there by O'Neill. Kate Johnson now coming up in a final minute of play here in the opening period. Johnson dubbing it down low. Johnson over into the corner. Karam's off. Takes a weird Karam off the glass that time. Kept in here Jaylee French now. French. Back up top, here's Kate Johnson firing it in. That goes wide of the net. It's going to go all the way through. No one back at the point there. It's going to go all the way back out to neutral ice. It'll be Michaela Lee with it now. 45 seconds left to go here in the period. Lee brings it across. Lee across. Lee with the shot, and it's going to be blocked down there by St. Cloud and sent back all the way down the length of the ice here. And we will get a stoppage of play here with 32.9 seconds left to go. 32.9 seconds left to go here in period number 1. And it is a 3-1 Warroad lead here over the St. Cloud Crush. We'll recap the first period coming up at the conclusion of said period. Face-off here in the near face-off circle. Tied up now. It's going to be gathered in here. Olivia Anthony scores. Olivia Anthony makes it 4 unanswered for Warroad. Time of the goal is going to be at 16:37. And it's 4-1 now. Warroad with a 3-goal lead. So the Warriors with 4 unanswered goals after giving up the first one of the game. Lead by 4 here with seconds left to play here in the opening period. I think Olivia Anthony, I think that, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's her 11th goal of the season. Final seconds ticking down here in the opening period. It's Carly Kalbrenner sending it back behind the net. Play coming back out. Sent toward the net, and that's going to do it. The first period is in the books. With your score, the Warroad Warriors 4 and the St. Cloud Crush 1. We're back after this 2-minute timeout on KQ92, online at KQ92.com and at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit AgassySales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena's first period intermission here of tonight's game between the Warroad Warriors and the St. Cloud Crush. Warroad with a 4-1 lead. Didn't start out that way. It was a back and forth game, and both teams struggling to get a shot on goal. They finally each got a shot on goal, and St. Cloud was able to break through first. Liz Bell with a goal scored at 4:43 on the power play, and gave the Crush a 1-goal lead that they would hold for about 5 minutes. They'd have a 1-goal lead. Warroad would tie the game at the 9:58 mark, a goal by Vivian Marcoca, and that was a shot that was taken top of the circle and then just kind of deflected, and the puck changed directory, slowed down, changed direction, whatever the case may be, but it got past O'Neill for the Warriors' first goal. Then everything just sort of snowballed on top of that, if I could use the term as far as that goes. The Warriors scored on the power play. Jaylee French with the goal at 11:56. So about 2 minutes after the Warriors tied the game, the Warriors took a 1-goal lead. And it was about a minute beyond that, Taylor Reese scored on a breakaway to make it a 3-1 game. And with just seconds left in the opening period, Warroad's Olivia Anthony scored at 16:37. I believe it's her team leading 11th goal of the season. Makes it a 4-1 game as the Warriors score 4 unanswered after giving up the opening goal of the game. Shots in that period, 12 for Warroad. That means 8 saves for Lauren O'Neill and 4 for St. Cloud's. That means 3 saves for the Warriors netminder, Peyton Raleigh. Again, 4-1 your score. And again, the junior varsity, that was a 2-1 Warroad win in that one. 4-1 here in the varsity after 1 period of play. We're going to take another break. We'll check in with the Security State Bank scoreboard. A Security State Bank scoreboard update. It's on the way next on KQ92, online at KQ92.com and the KQ92 app, and at yourliveevent.com. Back after this break.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
With warmth and reassurance. Merry Christmas from Agassi Insurance. All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena here on a Friday, very wintry Friday. Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays to all. Hope you're having a great time. We are that close to Christmas Day. That's right. It's going to be Thursday next week. Take a look at the scoreboard. Your scoreboard updates being brought to you by the folks at Security State Bank. Security State Bank. Download their brand new mobile app and do your banking online from wherever. Okay, you could do your banking from wherever. Download the mobile app and make it work for you. And then visit them online at ssbwarroad.com, or you can visit them just off of Lake Street in Warroad, and they can help you right there with all sorts of banking, also all of your banking needs. They can help you over at Security State Bank. Security State Bank bringing you a scoreboard update here during our first period intermission. Again, your score here in the Gardens Arena after one period of play. It's the Warroad Warriors over the St. Cloud Crush by a score of 4-1. Shots 12 for Warroad, 4 for St. Cloud. Junior varsity game, that was won by Warroad by a score of 2-1. In boys basketball, a game that was played a little bit earlier this afternoon, that's when at Warroad High School, and that was a 53-42 win. 53-42 win by Thief River Falls. Bridger Wilcox was the leading scorer, and that one, as the Prowlers were able to pull away late in the second half to come out with a win. Again, Thief River Falls with the win in boys basketball. Warroad girls basketball actually was scheduled to play the Goodrich Grigla Chargers on Thursday. Everything was canceled on Thursday. As a matter of fact, a lot of that stuff on Thursday was canceled on Wednesday night. So they were supposed to play on Thursday. They rescheduled it to today, and they made it a little ways down the road and said, nah, we're not going to do this. This is dangerous. It was postponed. It was canceled, postponed, whatever, due to visibility and weather and whatnot. So the Warroad Goodrich Grigla girls basketball game postponed today. A game that did get in, and it's a game that you can listen to on the Northern Star, 1410 AM and 102.9 FM KRWB, and online at KQ92.com. Click on KRWB Listen Live. Rosa Ram boys basketball team traveling to Hallock to take on the Kitson County Central Bearcats. That is a rescheduled game. Game that was postponed due to the weather back on December the 9th. They're playing it in some tricky weather tonight, but they are getting that game in. And again, you can listen to that game on 1410 AM and 102.9 FM KRWB, or you can listen to it online on KQ92.com and click on KRWB Listen Live. Again, this is your Security State Bank scoreboard update. Coming up tomorrow, so we take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. A lot of other games that are happening across the area. Some, as mentioned, were postponed on the area. For those that are fans of the St. Cloud Crush, they will be on the radio once again tomorrow. Once again on this very station, on this very radio station, KQ92, KQ92.com, and the KQ92 app, and also at yourliveevent.com. You'll be able to watch the St. Cloud Crush game tomorrow when they travel over to Roseau to take on the Roseau Rams. So that game is going to be on KQ92 and your live event tomorrow. And on KRWB tomorrow, the Minnesota Wild, they're on quite the tear as they will play host to the Edmonton Oilers. And that is scheduled for a 2 o'clock start at Grand Casino Arena. It'll be a 1:45 pregame. Again, you can listen to Minnesota Wild hockey tomorrow on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. That is a scoreboard update brought to you by the Security State Bank in Warroad. We'll take a final timeout. We'll come back with a second period right after this on KQ92, online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 a.m., 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or a career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Hi, I'm TJ Oshie here at Marvin headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. Let's check it out. Warroad is a small town way of life, right on Lake of the Woods. Some of the best fishing in the world.
I think what makes us so unique here is within 15 minutes of me leaving work, I can be out on the lake, I can be on the golf course, I can be on the bike path, I can be out in the Beltrami Island State Forest.
Just a fantastic way to grow up and to live life.
All right, welcome back. Teams coming back out onto the ice here for period number 2. Again, Warroad, if you're just joining us, Warroad leading St. Cloud by a score of 4-1. As a team swapping ends now, Warroad will defend the goal off to our right, and St. Cloud the goal off to our left. Teams gathered around their respective coaches in their player bench areas. Warroad player bench off to our right, and the St. Cloud player bench off to our left, and the St. Cloud player bench off to our right as we're looking down for an ice level. Is Peyton Raleigh now going back to set up shop in nets over in the far side, over on the right side, and Lauren O'Neill doing the same for St. Cloud. She'll skate back over toward our left and set up shop over in the goal off to our left. As we are just about ready to get underway here with period number 2. Again, the Crush will work from left to right, and the Warriors will work from right to left here in this second period. Again, the Warriors on a roll. We'll see if they can carry that momentum into period number 2, or if St. Cloud has an answer to the 4 unanswered goals for the Warriors in the first period. We'll see what happens, because they're going to drop the puck. Second period on the way, and it's going to be Jaden Lane taking the draw is Emmy Hardwick, and she'll draw back here to Vivian Marcoca. We are underway here with period number 2. Set up here along the far side. Tied up here along the wall now. It's got to be gathered in here. Michaela Lee with it. Lee circles back in her own end. D pass here now. Marcoco sent it out, and another interception there by Stevens. Stevens skating it in. Shot. Scores! Oh, no, they waved it off. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I would have to take another look at that one. They wave it off. Play continues. 4-1 your score. Stevens beat Raleigh, but it hit the crossbar and bounced back out. Play continues here. It's going to be brought across here by Michaela Lee. Stevens has been having a heck of a game. She's stepping out in front of those passes in by Warroad sometimes. And passes down low, kind of reading those. Kept in here by Taylor Reese here. Minute 10 now into period number 2. 4-1 your score was almost 4-2. Stevens almost got the second goal of the game for the Crush. Face off now to the left of Lauren O'Neill. Carly Kalbrenner on the draw. Lane out there for St. Cloud, as is Liz Bell. She's got the lone goal for St. Cloud. That was back in the first period, about just under 5 minutes in. Up down low here by Reagan Haley here for the Warriors. Haley playing it over into the corner now. Jaylee French sweeping it around here on the far side. Crush trying to play it out. In here now by Warroad, playing it back here along the near side. Minute and a half into the period. We're into period number 2 now. It's Olivia Anthony. She got a goal back in the first period. Back up top here is Keith Johnson. Johnson sending it in, side of the net. Goes wide and didn't quite connect there with Reese. Play here along the near side. 2 minutes into period number 2. French centers it. Going to be deflected away now. Play outside the face-off circle here near side. Now played out to neutralize. Gathered in here now by Olivia Anthony. Anthony over here now to Keith Johnson. And a whistle stop and play here. And the Crush are going to go on a power play. Time of the penalty is going to be at 2:07. It'll be Jaylee French that'll sit in the sin bin for a couple of minutes. Faceoff will come back into the Warroad end off to the right to Peyton Raleigh on her stick side this time around. Bell, Lane, Stevens, Stockman out there on the power play for St. Cloud, as is Reese Ruska. Shot in, goal! Deflected in, and the Crush converts on the power play, and it took them all of 10 seconds. Time of the goal in the period, 2:18. And the Crush get their second, and they make it a 4-2 game, and they stop the 4 unanswered goals by Warroad by getting one of their own. And it is now Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. So the Crush with the goal, getting another one past Peyton Raleigh. Not often that happens, but they were able to do it. And it's 4-2 now. Crush back to within 2. So they get the first goal of the period once again. They did in the first period. They do so once again here in the second period. Take it up here by Warroad. Skated up ahead here, Carly Brecky. Stevens with the goal, Regan Stevens, and that is going to be, let's see, that is her 9th goal. So Stevens and Bell each with their 9th goals of the season, scoring for St. Cloud here. That'll be kept in here and dumped on the length of the ice here now by the Crush. Again, it's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. 4-2 hockey game. And a face-off back down in the St. Cloud end, up to the left of Lauren O'Neill. On her glove side. Gathered up. Now it's Lee. Lee leaving it here. Now it's Olivia Anthony. Anthony backhands it toward the net. That goes wide. Warriors back after it. Back behind their own net. Gaining control. Now it's Lee with it once again at the point here on the near side. Up top, shot in. Marcoca. And it's going to be knocked down and sent here side of the net. Play continuing here. Lee to Marcoca. Vivian Marcoca, top of the circle here, right side, shot in. That one knocked down and held on to by O'Neill that time. 3 minutes, 29 seconds. 3:29 into period number 2. It's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. The Crush, once again, scoring first in the period. They did in the first period, then gave up 4, and they scored the first goal here in the second period. And they did so very early, earlier than they did in the first period, as a matter of fact. Play over here in the near side. They scored 4:43 into the first period. They scored 2:18 into the second period. Marcoca, shot in, save O'Neill. That is the 11th save for Lauren O'Neill. 13:14 left to go here in period number 2. Again, it's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. 4-2 your score. Carly Kalbrenner on the draw here at the far face-off circle for Warroad. Over there for the Crush is Jaden Lane. As the Crush able to get it out of the zone up to center ice, skated across here by Lane. In the corner there, stopped up there by Haley now. Shot, that one deflected there as a Warriors, was Jaylee French that lost her stick. Bringing it back the other way, Kalbrenner, dropping it back. Olivia Anthony with the shot and the save by O'Neill. 12:52 left here in period number 2. Again, a 4-2 hockey game here. So just about all of the Warrior teams were in action today. The boys, they've been, they're going to be off until the 29th in the Hockeytown Holiday Classic. Girls were supposed to play today. They were supposed to play Thursday. Then they were supposed to play today. Both of those got postponed due to the weather. Boys basketball played earlier today, lost to Thief River. Girls are playing tonight. They currently lead 4-2, 12:30 left to go here in period number 2. Gathered up here, Reagan Haley playing it on this side. Taylor Reese up ahead further. Lindsay Lawrence, and Lawrence in a nifty move, drop past Reese. Now tried to get it over to Lawrence, and it went behind her. It's going to be skated back the other way here now by the Crush. Skated back there by Josie Longnecker. Sending it into the Warroad end now. It's gathered up here. It's skated up ahead now. It's Michaela Lee. Lee bringing it across here, right side, onside. Lee stops outside the circle now. Puck taken away. Play going back behind the net, now over into the near corner. 5 minutes elapsed here in period 2. It's Warroad 4, St. Cloud 2. Lindsay Lawrenson now. Lawrenson outside the circle here, right side. Lawrenson trying to get it over here to Carly Brecky. That got broken up. Traffic out in front there for the Crush. Tipped up ahead now, tipped out of there to Cora Hutchinson. And sent back in here now by Warroad. Lawrenson playing it down low, giving chase now is Ava Corrington. 11.5 left, and that's going to go all the way down the length of the ice, as it'll be stopped there by Peyton Raleigh, leaving it off there for Michaela Lee. Pass up ahead, too far for everybody. Crush able to catch up with it in their own end. Play over here in the near corner here. 11 minutes left to go here in the second period here in a 4-2 hockey game. Warriors lead by 2. Sent back behind the net of O'Neill. Shot in. That one deflected away. Now here's Marcoca with the shot. That one deflected by traffic in front. The Crush doing a nice job out in front of their goaltender, blocking shots. Sent over here on the near side here. 10:49 left to go here in the period. It's going to go all the way down the length of the ice. Foot race for it. And it's going to be Lee that gets there for Warroad. Take it up here now. It's Olivia Anthony. Anthony up ahead a little further. Carly Kalbrenner, both back on side. Sent in now. It's deflected over here into the near corner. Back up top, Johnson now. Jaylee French with the shot. That one saved there by O'Neill. Crush try to clear. Stopped there by Johnson. Here's Marcoca. Back to Kate Johnson. Johnson fanned on the shot. Crush trying to get out and trying to get out of there with it. Sent into the Warroad end here. 10 minutes left to go here in period 2. It's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. Gathered up by the Crush. Back in their own end, it's Genevieve Hiscock. Now it's going to be sent back into the St. Cloud end. Stopped there by O'Neill. Swept around the board here, far side. Kept in here by Warroad. Now Keith Johnson firing it in. Knocked down. Now the Crush with it. Skating it back the other way. Here's Josie Longnecker. Longnecker sending it in now. Facing it down now is Reagan Haley over here into the near side. Also going over in that near side there is Ella Gephardt here for the Crush. Kept in here there by St. Cloud momentarily. Now pass up ahead. Here's Olivia Anthony. Anthony toward the middle. Anthony shoots. That one goes just wide. Olivia Anthony making a nifty move around a defender and able to get a shot away. Went wide of the net. Crush coming back the other way. 9:15 left to go here in the period. Shot in that wide. Now it's going to be chased down there by Kelsey Carlson here for the Crush. Puck flipped up into the air. Shot wide of the net once again. Gathered up here by Warroad as they try and break it out. Pass goes behind Taylor Reese. That was also knocked down there by Sheridan Stockman for St. Cloud. Crush sending it in on net. Saved there by Raleigh as she'll clear it over into the far corner. Lindsay Lawrence and up ahead here, Emmy Hardwick. Hardwick up ahead a little bit further now. It's going to be brought across here, Taylor Reese. Reese tied up over there by Cora Hutchinson for the Crush. Halfway through the period. Now it's Michaela Lee getting the return pass at the point right side, firing it in. That one knocked down, chased down by Lindsay Lawrence and over into the near corner. Lawrenson trying to get it back out here to Ellie Hardwick, who is on the point here on the near side for Warroad. Gathered up by the Crush. Pass up ahead now to Kelsey Carlson. Carlson able to get it up to the center ice area. Plays it in. Now the Crush will change up. 8 minutes left to go here in the period. 4-2 Warroad over St. Cloud. Banking it off the wall here to Carly Brecky. Brecky up ahead. That one got knocked away. The Warriors with it back in their own end. It's Ellie Hardwick over here to Michaela Lee. Lee up ahead now, Carly Brecky. Brecky toward the middle to Corrington. That didn't connect. She'll chase after it. Getting there first, though, is Jaden Lane here for St. Cloud. Crush able to get it up, and it's going to be sent in. Backhanded up, and still not out of the zone. Kept in there by Ellie Hardwick. Nice job there to keep the puck in the offensive zone here. 7:28 left to go here in the period. 4-2 Warroad. Gathered up here now by the Crush here along the near side. Played up to the center ice area. Now gathered in here, Kate Johnson. Here's Earhart with it now. Earhart. Her pass knocked down. Sent the other way there by Sheridan Stockman here for the Crush. Played into the Warroad end. Now it's Carly Brecky. Her pass got knocked down there by Bell. And sent up ahead now. It's going to be Carly Brecky once again here for Warroad. Bell back there back after it here for St. Cloud. Play here along the near side, along the near wall now. It's going to be Kalbrenner. Pass back up top, shot in, save made. Loose puck out front, still loose. And it's going to be O'Neill finally covering up on it. 6:44 left to go here in the period. 4-2 Warroad. Shots in this period, 5 for Warroad. And 5 for St. Cloud. 5-5. Shots even here in period number 2. St. Cloud with the lone goal of the period. Warroad with all 4 of theirs in the opening period. Side of the net now toward the middle. Puck loose. Cleared up but not out here by the Crush. It's Jaylee French. French right back in. Drop pass. Shot save made by O'Neill. 6:30 left here in the second period. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here in period number 2. Face off in the St. Cloud end off to the left. Lauren O'Neill. Kalbrenner on the draw for Warroad. Liz Bell for St. Cloud. Taken up here by the Crush as they send it over here along the near side, and they try and clear it out of their own end here and do so. That's Jaylee French with it now. French now, Marcoca will send it in here. Vivian Marcoca, drop pass. Jaylee French try to get it toward the middle here to Olivia Anthony. Bouncing puck. Michaela Lee with the shot. That goes wide. Karam's up. Shot in. That one goes wide once again. Tipped over here into the near corner. 6 minutes left to go here in period 2. Warroad trying to keep it in the zone. Stevens with it now. Stevens here for St. Cloud. Bringing it in on side. Top of the circle here now. Bringing it back out to the point. Shot in. High shot in. Gloved out of the air there by Peyton Raleigh. 5:44 left to go here in the second period. It's Warroad 4, St. Cloud 2. Again, the Crush with the lone goal here of the second period. Scored about 2 minutes into the period. And nearly had another one. Taken up here now by Warroad. Now puck comes through. Now Lindsey Lawrence unable to get it past one defender, but pushes it up a little bit too far. Trailing on the play, though, Emmy Hardwick keeping it in the zone. Hardwick, again, recently committing to Post University in Waterbury, Connecticut, D1 school out east. Shot in, knocked down, took loose, and it's going to be cleared out by traffic out in front of Lauren O'Neill. Another shot, another save by O'Neill. Sent up ahead, now taken up here by St. Cloud, trying to backhand it out, and they finally do so there. That was Cora Hutchinson over there. Raleigh steering it aside here in the near corner over to Reagan Haley. Less than 5 minutes left to go here in the period. So they try and break it out. Lane with it now, shot in, saved there by Raleigh. Sent up here along the near side, up to the center ice area. Now it'll be a shot back in here now by St. Cloud. Warroad gives chase here. 4:35 left to go here in period number 2. It's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. There's Lane with a shot and a save made. Lane had a good look. Raleigh was right there, made the save, and play will stop with 4:28 left here in the second period. Again, Warroad with a 4-2 lead. St. Cloud with the lone goal of the second period. And that one was scored by Regan Stevens. Set into the St. Cloud end, back after it now. Crushed back after it. Stevens over there, now picked out of there by Warroad. Play side of the net here. Puck comes free. Gathered up here, Sheridan Stockman with it now. Stockman goes down to the ice. Now it'll be tied up over there by Linnea Heron. Pokes it toward the net. Brecky with it. Now it's going to be gathered up, skated up ahead here now by Stevens here for the Crush. Stevens outside the circle there. Stevens looking for a teammate to pass it to. Stevens still with it, fires a shot. That goes wide. Karams off the glass. It's going to find the stick there of Reese Ruska over there. Warroad with it, back in their own end now. Play here along the near side. Now it's going to be brought across, knocked onto the air here now by Warroad. 3:30 left to go here in the second period here in a 4-2 game. Back behind the net of O'Neill. 19 saves for O'Neill here on the evening. Gathered up here now, it's Michaela Lee. Up ahead further now, it's going to be Jaylee French. French dropping it over here on this side here for Carly Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner now to Carly Brecky. Brecky chasing after it over here in the corner. Back up top, here's Reagan Haley. Haley, top of the circle now toward the middle. Fires it in. Shot in, knocked down. Cleared over into the corner now. Pushed up ahead here now by Brooke Kallheimer for St. Cloud. 2:50 left to go. Interference call on the Warroad and the Crush are going to get a power play out of this here. 2:49 left to go here in the period. Penalty goes on Jaylee French. Sit in the sin bin for 2 minutes here. Okay, they got it on the wrong side. I think they're going to fix that. They put it on the Crush side. With Jaylee French, number 4 for Warroad, is sitting in the penalty box. So, going to fix that on the scoreboard. Sent back behind the net. Here's Vivian Marcoca. Scoreboard has St. Cloud with a player in the penalty box. It's not. It's Warroad that's got the player in the penalty box. St. Cloud on the power play here for the next minute and a half. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in period number 2. It's going to be, taken out of there by Gephardt. Shot in, that deflected away. It's going to be kept in here by the Crush. Sent over here now back behind the net. Haley with it here now for Warroad. She clears it out the length of the ice. Out of her net there, O'Neill giving chase now for Warroad. And O'Neill's got to scurry back into her net. So Warriors in. Here's Reese. Deflected away by O'Neill. Reese with some nice hustle there. Is able to get a shot away here. 52 seconds left to go here in the minor penalty to Warroad's Jaylee French. Minute and a half left to go here in the period. Warroad leads 4-2. Lane with it here. Lane now shot in. That one deflected away. Centering feed out front. Deflected out here by Warroad. Now gathered up here by the Crush. Shot in. Steered out of there by Raleigh. Bell chasing after it. Sent in. One-timer side of the net. That didn't quite connect. Play here along the near side. Cleared up to center ice. Stevens with it now. Regan Stevens. Going to be sent in now. Crush with it now. Deflected away there by Michaela Lee. Back up top, Stevens. Sending it on this side here. Sent toward the net. That deflected wide. Here's Lane now. Dayton Lane. Now Stevens. Another shot in. Another one deflected wide of the net. Final minute of play here in the period. Here's Olivia Anthony coming back the other way. Anthony, top of the circle. Now on the opposite side, the shot in. That one goes wide of the net. The Warriors with another rush up ice, shorthanded here. And the Warriors back at full strength with 30 seconds left. Taken up here by the Crush. Stevens. Stevens getting it over here now to Gephardt. Stevens with it now outside the circle. She goes down to the ice. That's going to be another penalty on Warroad as Stevens went hard into the board over there. 20.6 seconds left, and it's going to be Jaylee French. That'll go for Warroad. So the Crush will go back on the power play. Face out to the right to Peyton Raleigh. 20.6 seconds left. So face-off coming to the right to Peyton Raleigh on her stick side here. Jaylee French back into the sin bin for another 2 minutes. 20 seconds left to go here in the period. Warroad leading 4-2 here over the St. Cloud Crush. So face-off again off to the right. The Warroad net over in the far face-off circle, set to take the draw there is Madison Hutt. Now it's Marcoka who sends it back over on the far side. It's going to be kept in there by Genevieve Hitchcock for St. Cloud. Has it outside the near face-off circle. Now it's going to be gathered up here there by Gephardt. Gephardt back up top of the circle here, left side. That's going to do it for the period. 2 periods of hockey in the books with your score. Warroad Warriors 4, the St. Cloud Crush 2. We're back after this timeout on KQ92 and online at KQ92.com and YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, it's
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Hey, Dad.
brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
With every visit to Farmers Union Oil Warroad, your local Cenex premium diesel fuel distributor.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. It's a second period intermission here of tonight's game, where the Warroad Warriors are leading the St. Cloud Crush by a score of 4-2. Just one goal in that second period. That was scored 2 minutes and 18 seconds in, and that one scored by Regan Stevens, her 9th goal of the year. So Regan Stevens and Liz Bell, each with their 9th goals of the year for St. Cloud, and both of them coming at, scoring first in the period, as Liz Bell with her power play goal in the first period. That was 4:43 in. And again, Stevens, her goal was 2 minutes and 18 seconds into the second period. That one also on the power play. So a couple of power play goals for St. Cloud as far as that goes. Shots in that second period, 13 for Warroad for a 2-period total of 25. That means 21 saves for St. Cloud netminder Lauren O'Neill. And for St. Cloud, after being held to just 4 shots in that first period, they had 11 in the second period for a 2-period total of 15. That means 13 saves for Peyton Raleigh on the evening. So the Warriors outshoot St. Cloud 13-11 here in period number 2. Again, the Crush will start the third period on the power play. Jaylee French took a penalty late in that second period, and that'll carry on over into the third, as the Crush trying to do it again. They scored first in the first period, and then they gave up 4. Scored in the second period, first in the second period, and did not allow the Warriors to score. But those 4 unanswered really put St. Cloud behind the 8 ball. They got Warroad gave up that first one, and then gave up 4 unanswered. I mean, St. Cloud, they got a goal in the second period right off the get-go, which was good for them as far as momentum wise, but also momentum wise kept the Warriors. They prevented a repeat basically of what happened in the first period, as they didn't give up any unanswered goals after scoring first in the second. So that's where we stand. Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. Again, both of these teams making their way into the holiday break. Again, St. Cloud, they'll be in action again tomorrow. As a matter of fact, they'll be right on this very radio station and also at your live event, as Warroad. They'll be on KQ92. I take that back. They'll be on KQ92. They will be online at KQ92.com. I will say that. So you will be able to catch the Warroad and St. Cloud game online at KQ92.com. You'll be able to listen online. There will be your live event for the Roseau and St. Cloud game tomorrow afternoon. Coming up on tomorrow afternoon at 2 over on KRWB, we'll have Minnesota Wild hockey. Minnesota Wild, they're on quite the run of their own as they've won, I think they've lost 3 times and they've tied twice. Otherwise, everything else has been in the W column for Minnesota as they're sitting pretty darn good so far here in the NHL regular season. They play host to Edmonton on tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That means a 1:45 pregame. And we'll have that game on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. Again, 4-2 is your score here. Warroad with the lead over the St. Cloud Crush. We'll take another break. And again, you're listening to high school hockey on KQ92 online at KQ92.com and the KQ92 app. And you're watching the events at yourliveevent.com. We're back after this timeout.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael with you here on Lake Country KQ92. Again, KQ92.com and the KQ92 app, and also at yourliveevent.com. As we're making our way down to period number 3. And the trend continues in this game. St. Cloud, they scored first in each of the first 2 periods. They scored at 4:43 of the opening period, then gave up 4 unanswered. That's where Warroad has got their scoring, as St. Cloud scored first in the second period. They scored, as a matter of fact, scored the lone goal of the second period. They scored it on the power play 2 minutes in. That was a goal by Regan Stevens, her 9th of the year. The goal by St. Cloud, also a power play goal in the first period. That was scored by Liz Bell. That was her 9th of the season. So Bell was 16 points. And Stevens now with 13. And that ties her with Reese Ruska, who came into the game with 13 points as well. So if things follow the way they've been going, well, we'll see. Well, it remains to be seen. St. Cloud has scored first in each of the first 2 periods. They trailed by 2. And man, oh man, if they were able to pull that off again in the third period and make this thing a 1-goal hockey game, then we'd have something going, right? As the Crush again able to score first in the first 2 periods, but again, it's that 4-goal first period after the Crush scored the game's initial goal. That's been the difference here. Goals by Vivian Marcoca, a power play goal from Jaylee French, a breakaway goal by Taylor Reese, and a goal late in that first period from Olivia Anthony. That's, I believe, her team leading 11th. I think she's up to 11 now on the season, is Olivia Anthony as far as goals scored in the 25-26 season. We're going to take one final timeout. When we come back, it'll be period number 3 between the Warroad Warriors and the St. Cloud Crush on KQ92 online at KQ92.com and the KQ92 app, and also online at yourliveevent.com. Back after this.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been...
Happy holidays from the staff and management at CHI Lakewood Health Center in Baudette. All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. St. Cloud looks like they've come back here, and Warroad is about to come back here onto the ice here for the third and final period. Again, St. Cloud Crush, the Central Lakes Conference. Watched a few Central Lakes Conference game or two in my day, being a graduate of Wilmer High School. Still in the, I think they're still in the Central Lakes Conference. I'm pretty sure anyway, but not the same as it was years ago, but still, I can't remember. I think they've got new members that are going to be entering the Central Lakes in all sports coming up here as well. So constantly changing is the Central Lakes Conference in West Central Minnesota as teams coming back out onto the ice. Going to take one final timeout. We're going to come back with the third period after this on KQ92 and also online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
To do something that matters, something big, without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back. Team's about ready to go here for period number 3. And again, St. Cloud will start on the power play for the first minute and 40 seconds of period number 3 as Jaylee French will serve out the rest of her minor penalty that she took at the tail end of the first period. We're underway. It's the Crush now going from right to left, skating in on Peyton Raleigh, a shot in, and Raleigh has to make the save. And we're going to get a face-off coming up here, I think, in the Warroad end. So the Crush just come right in, right off the face-off, and get a shot in right away on Peyton Raleigh. Now they get an offensive zone face-off off to Raleigh's left. Over in the far face-off circle, we've played 8 seconds of period number 3. Crush on the power play. Back out to the point now. Stevens with it. Stevens waits, shot. Saved there by Raleigh. Lane now. Hayden Lane. Now sent here side of the net. Puck caroms out. Now it's going to be skated up and out here now by Carly Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner able to gain the St. Cloud end. Stevens with it. Played over here on the far side. Now the Crush coming back the other way. Sent back into the Crush end. The Crush zone there by Warroad. Now the Crush back after it. Stevens shot in. Pad save made by Raleigh. Coming up on a minute on here in the period. Still 45 seconds left to go in the St. Cloud power play. Stevens with it now. Takes a whack at it, and it goes back into the Warroad end. Now it's going to be sent down the length of the ice back into the St. Cloud end. 30 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for the Crush. Here's Liz Bell. Bell bringing it in. Oh, boy, I tell you what, that looked pretty darn close, but they're going to call it offside, and we're going to bring the faceoff back down outside of the Warroad blue line over in the far faceoff dot. Looks like it was pretty darn close anyway, but they call it offside. So stepping in to take the draw here, Jillian Bergstrand here for St. Cloud. In there for Warroad is Ava Corrington. It's going to be sent all the way back into the St. Cloud end. There is O'Neill leaving it there for a teammate. Deflected away there by a Warrior skater up there. Dumped into the end, dumped into the St. Cloud end there. Kate Johnson now steered out of there. Now it's going to be gathered up here by Aubrey Schuler, his sophomore. Taken up here now by the Crush, and the Warriors are back at full strength. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Jaylee French up ahead, and we're going to get an icing call, and a face-off back down in the Warroad end here. Minute and 47 seconds have elapsed here in period number 3. It's Warroad 4, St. Cloud 2. Warriors have not scored since a 16:37 mark of the first period, and they still lead it by 2. Crush have scored in the first 5 minutes of the first and second periods. That's where they got their scoring, both on the power play too, by the way. Now it's going to be skated across here. Carly Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner getting it around one St. Cloud skater. Set over here near side here. It's French. Up ahead now, Vivian Marcoca. Back to Jaylee. Back up top now. Here's a shot in, and it's knocked down by the Crush, played off the far wall. Back after it here for Warroad. Now it's Vivian Marcoca. Up ahead here to Olivia Anthony. Now Carly Kalbrenner with it. Kalbrenner up ahead. Now it's Anthony. Now it's going to be knocked down. Jaden Lane with it here for St. Cloud. Trading on the play. And it's going to be pushed up ahead this time now by Reese Ruska. Ruska gets taken off the play. It's going to be poked over here to the near side. Play in the Warroad end here. Skating it back behind the net. Now it's going to be deflected over here into the near corner. Coming up on 3 minutes played here in period number 3 here in a 4-2 hockey game. It's Olivia Anthony. Anthony with a shot pad save made by O'Neill. Anthony keeping it in there. Play here along the near side. It's going to be Kate Johnson. Johnson with it now. It's going to be gathered up here by the Crush. It's Sheridan Stockman with it now. Played over here along the far side. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by Hutt. And sent back behind the net of Raleigh. It's going to be sent all the way on this side here. It's going to be Lindsay Lawrence, and breakout pass knocked down by Kelsey Carlson. Now played up at center. Pushed ahead there. Taylor Reese. Lawrence in after it now. A little too far. Didn't quite get after it. And we're going to get a stop to play here. 3 minutes, 30 seconds into period number 3. Again, it's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. No scoring in the hockey game since the 2:18 mark of the second period. And the Crush take a penalty, giving the Warriors a power play. Going off for the Crush is Avery Matheson. So Warroad with a power play here, 3 minutes and 30 seconds in to period number 3, leading 4-2, shot in. That one deflected by traffic at front, cleared out here by the Crush on the penalty kill. So a bench penalty on St. Cloud for too many skaters on the ice. Long cross-ice pass brought across here. Now it's Olivia Anthony. Anthony dropped past Taylor Reese. Broken up there by the Crush. Kept in here now by Warroad. It's Marcoca with it now. Outside the circle, Marcoca, the drive. That one goes wide of the net. Crush trying to clear. They do so. It's Vivian Marcoca back at center ice now. Sends it on this side here. It's Olivia Anthony who brings it across. Olivia Anthony shot in. That one deflected out of there. Taylor Reese with it. Reese up ahead to Jaylee French. Now one-timer that time. That one deflected away there. It's shot there by Michaela Lee. And it'll be sent all the way down into the Warroad end, and they'll chase back after it here. 12:34 left to go in the period. 1:03 left to go in the minor penalty to the Crush. 4-2 Warroad. Gathered up here. Kalbrenner with it now. Kalbrenner, long cross-ice pass. Here's Jaylee French with it now. French to Taylor Reese. Reese. Now Michaela Lee. She's got to go back after it, back deep into her own end. Now it's going to be Reese with it. Reese skating it up and out. Reese crossing the blue line onside. Reese with it in the corner. Drops it all the way back here to Reagan Haley. Haley outside the circle. Haley skating it back behind the net. Reagan Haley, the commit to Franklin Pierce University next year. Haley between the circles. Sends it down low. Kind of a bouncing puck that time. They finally control it over there. Pick it up here by Emmy Hardwick. Hardwick, top of the circle here, left side. Hardwick in the corner. Hits the side of the net. Deflected up but not out here by St. Cloud. Haley. Now on this side, a bouncing puck once again. Now they Crush back at full strength. They're back to 5-on-5 hockey here. 11:23 left to go here in the period. It's Warroad 4 and St. Cloud 2. At center ice, Stevens. Now it's going to be Haley who'll send it in. Brought across, here's Ava Corrington trying to get it to Lindsay Lawrence and scores! Lindsay Lawrenson with off a pretty pass from Ava Corrington. Time of the goal is going to be at 5:50 of the third period. And Lindsay Lawrenson with the goal makes it a 5-2 game. And that's the first goal for Warroad since back in the latter stages of the first period. They scored at 16:37 of the first period and finally break it through again, as it is now 5-2. Warroad now with the 3-goal lead. Got Lindsay Lawrenson putting it past. Brought back now, it's Linnea Heron. And Emmy Hardwick picking up an assist as well. Ava Corrington with the primary. Now it's going to be a Warroad back in the St. Cloud end once again. Play back behind the net of O'Neill. Now gathered up here by Liz Bell. Bell up ahead. Getting up ahead here to Ella Gephardt. Gephardt sending it in down low. Now it's going to be Vivian Marcoca with it deep in her own end here. 10:30 left to go here in the third. Warroad now leads 5-2 here over St. Cloud. Now Liz Bell with it now. Bell bringing it across top of the circle. Tried to get a shot away and went off the edge of the heel of the stick, I think. Didn't quite get all of the stick on the puck that time. Play over here along the near side. It's going to be tipped up and out. It'll be sent in there. Samantha Earhart, she'll go in. Go off on a change here. 10 minutes left to go here in the third period here in a 5-2 hockey game. Reagan Haley inside of her own zone. Long pass up ahead. It's going to be brought across on side. Drop pass, shot in, score. Carly Kalbrenner makes it 6-2. Time of this goal at 7:10. Reagan Haley's going to pick up an assist on that one. And Warroad with 2 here in the first 7 minutes of the third to go up by 4, their biggest lead of the game. They have led by 3 on a couple of occasions, now leading by 4, their biggest lead here of the game. Now Stevens back the other way here for St. Cloud. Taken off the play there by Keith Johnson over here in the near corner. Got a goal by Carly Kalbrenner. Give the Warriors a 4-goal lead here. 6-2 your score here in the third period. 9:35 left to go here in the period. Crush able to keep it in. Stevens. Now it's going to be kept in here by Ruska. One-timer Stevens winds up with it, top of the circle. Nifty move around one player, around another, and it's poked away by a Warrior defender out in front of Peyton Raleigh that time. 9:15 left to go here in the period. Play still in the Warroad end. Now back behind the net, it's Ruska. Ruska, now it'll be played up and out here by Warroad. It'll go all the way down the length of the ice. That's going to be an icing. A faceoff's going to come back into the Warroad end here. 8:59 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 6, St. Cloud 2. Warriors with 2 goals here in the period. One from Lindsay Lawrenson, one from Carly Kalbrenner. The Warriors have 6 different skaters scoring here this evening. Sent out to center, goes off of the stick of O'Hara that time. Sent back the other way here by St. Cloud. Warriors back after it now. It's going to be Vivian Marcoca. O'Hara manning the point here on the near side here for St. Cloud. Is Warroad coming out of there with it, trying to break it out. Able to do, now the Warriors finally breaking it out of there. It's going to be sent in now, O'Hara for St. Cloud. Now it's Warroad back out to the point. Now it's going to be Michaela Lee. Lee over into the corner. Now it's Hardwick back up top to Lee. Lee here on the left side. Lee firing it in. Knocked down in front that time by Aaron O'Hara for St. Cloud. Halfway through period number 3, 6-2 Warroad with the lead. Played up here along the near side, right in front of the player bench area. It's Lindsay Lawrenson, has some room. Lawrenson with the wrist shot, and it's going to be deflected out of there by O'Neill. 7:50 left to go here in the period. It's Lindsay Lawrenson with a chance, and it was deflected out of there. Now it's Reagan Haley from up top. Deflected wide. Taylor Reese. Reese with it now. Reese over here. Reagan Haley takes it off the wall here on the near side, outside the circle here. Now to Emmy Hardwick, back up top. Now it's going to be Ellie Hardwick with a shot. So Emmy and Ellie Hardwick out there at the same time. Taking up here, Reagan Haley. Haley skates it outside the circle, send it toward the net. Now it's going to be Emmy Hardwick with it here on the near side. Back up top, it's Ellie Hardwick. Now Reagan Haley scores. Reagan Haley with a wrist shot. It's 7-2. The 7th different Warroad player to score here in the game. Warriors getting goals from Reagan Haley, Carly Kalbrenner, Lindsay Lawrenson, Olivia Anthony, Taylor Reese, Jaylee French, and Vivian Marcoca in the hockey game. 7-2 now your score. The Warriors, their new biggest lead, now 5. Back up top. Shot knocked down. Have it in now here by Warroad as they have it now. They lead by 5, 7-2. Another shot that goes through the blue painted area and caroms off all the way over into the near corner. Keith Johnson holding the zone here at the near point. Johnson deflected away that time by Longnecker, but the Warriors keeping it in. Shot in, that goes wide of the net. St. Cloud trying to clear. Player along the near side, kept in by Johnson. Kate Johnson here on the near side here at the point. Dump back behind the net now. Goes beyond Reese. Now it's going to be skated up and out here by Ella Gephardt here for St. Cloud. Liz Bell chasing after it now. The Warriors getting there as well. 6 minutes left to go here in the third, here in a 7-2 hockey game. Pass up ahead. Now it's going to be sent up ahead. Now foot race for it. Kalbrenner over there. Getting there first, though, is going to be Reese Ruska. Ruska playing it off the near wall. Kept in here by Warroad here at the point. Sent back behind the net of O'Neill. Now it's Jaylee French. She's got one of the 7 Warroad goals here, as does Olivia Anthony, who has the puck right now. Now it's Vivian Marcoca. She's also put the puck in the back of the net. Anthony. French. Now it's Ellie Hardwick. Has it up top. Ellie Hardwick now. It's Olivia Anthony. That one deflected there. And that one went off. I don't know if it went off an arm or a wrist or something like that, but Stevens is kind of bending over in pain. She took the brunt of that shot. Back up top now. Marcoka. Shot that got knocked down. Out in front. Now it's going to be Olivia Anthony whacking away at it. Taken up here now by Warroad as they hold the zone. Ellie Hardwick down low here now for Carly Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner to Jaylee French. Back up top to Ellie Hardwick. Hardwick. Now it's going to go back behind the net. Stevens chasing after it now. Stevens and Olivia Anthony over there. Puck squirts free now. It's going to be Jaylee French. Fans on the shot. Now it's going to be sent all the way down the length of the ice. That's going to be an icing, and we're going to get a face-off here with 4:23 left. Here in period number 3, again, it's Warroad 7 and St. Cloud 2. Shots in this period here thus far, 8 for Warroad. They've got a game total of 33, and 3 for St. Cloud. They have a game total of 18. Face off here. Now it's going to be gathered in here by the Crush. Genevieve Hiscock. Now sent up to center. Hutchinson with it. Taken off the play right in front of the Warrior bench there. Warrior player bench area. Now pushed up ahead now. Played into the Warroad end here. 4 minutes left to go here. Third period. Puck comes all the way through the crease and into the near side here as Warroad will break it out. Pass up ahead. Here's Taylor Reese now. Reese back behind the net. Reese over into the corner. Now dumping it down low here for Emmy Hardwick. Back up top. Reagan Haley shot in. Saved there by O'Neill. Cleared up and out here now by St. Cloud. And it's gathered in here. Kate Johnson. D-to-D pass here to Reagan Haley. Haley up ahead to Emmy Hardwick. Broken up. Knocked down. Now it's going to be taken up here by Hiscock here for St. Cloud. 3:20 left to go here in the third. Pass up ahead, now dumped in as Warroad with 3 unanswered goals here in the third. They had 4 unanswered goals in the first. That's where their scoring has come here in this hockey game. Pushed up ahead. So Warriors bringing it in on side. Dropping it back now. They're trying to get the centering feed. And it's sent back out to center. Here's Vivian Marcoka with it here. 2:55 left to go here in period 3. Sent all the way around. Play over here for our corner. St. Cloud able to clear. Goes the length of the ice. Play continues here. Michaela Lee back behind the net. Lee over here on the far side. Now gets the pass back behind the net once again. Lee waiting. Now the Warriors able to break it out. Pass up ahead now to Ava Corrington. Didn't quite connect there. Sent back the other way here now by the Crush. Carlson after it now. Bergstrand gets it up ahead. Crush with a shot. That knocked down by a defender out in front of Peyton Raleigh that time, a Warrior defender. Pass up ahead intended for Samantha Earhart. Now it finds the stick of Aaron O'Hara. And we'll send it into the Warroad end. Warroad bringing it right back into the neutral zone. Play knocked down there by Avery Mathiasen. Minute 55 left to go here in period 3 here in a 7-2 game. Brought across here by Warroad. It's Ava Corrington with it now. And a whistle with 1:45 left. And St. Cloud is going to take a penalty. So Warroad will go on the power play here with 1:45 left to go here in the third. And taking a penalty there was Avery Mathiasen. So she goes out for 2. There's a minute and 45 seconds left in the third. Face off to the right of Lauren O'Neill. Off the draw, it's going to be taken up. So it's Jaylee French. French gets a return pass. Now it's Olivia Anthony. Anthony, French has that one sticked aside there by O'Neill. That's save number 28 for the netminder here for the Crush. Skated back the other way by Ruska. Play over here in the far corner. Gathered in here now by Warroad. Coming up in the final minute of play here in the hockey game. 7-2. Warroad will improve to 11-2. St. Cloud will only lose for the third time here. Shot in, that one knocked down. Final minute of play here in the third. Bouncing puck over here far side. Olivia Anthony now. Anthony back up top. Here's Jaylee French. That one partially deflected there by Liz Bell here for the Crush. She got the first goal of the game back in the first period at 4:43. Anthony trying to feed it through. Loose puck in front. It's going to be stopped there by O'Neill. 36 seconds left in the hockey game. Again, Warroad will improve to 11-2. And St. Cloud will lose again for just the third time this year. We'll lose for just the third time this year. As it's going to be Michaela Lee with it now. Lee over here to Reagan Haley. Play along the near side. Haley trying to get it over here for Hardwick. Emmy Hardwick bringing it across here. And final seconds ticking down here in this hockey game. We'll have our post-game report. We'll wrap it up. We'll have our post-game awards, our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, and our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread Star of the Game. Side of the net. Hardwick lets it get all the way through. And there you go. There you have it. That is your final. Warroad Warriors 7 and the St. Cloud Crush 2. We are going to take a break. We will be back with our post-game report right after.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or a career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Hi, I'm TJ Yoshi here at Marvin headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. Let's check it out. Warroad is a small town way of life, right on Lake of the Woods. Some of the best fishing in the world.
I think what makes us so unique here is within 15 minutes of me leaving work, I can be out on the lake, I can be on the golf course, I can be on the bike path, I can be out in the Beltrami Island State Forest.
Just a fantastic way to grow up and to live life.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
All right, welcome back here to the Gardens Arena, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the St. Cloud Crush by a score of 7-2. Scoring in that third period, Warroad got on the board at 5:50, a goal by Lindsay Lawrenson, making it a 5-2 game and breaking that string of periods where St. Cloud's would score first in the period. Lindsay Lawrenson scored at 5:50. Then at 7:10, Carly Kolbrenner with a goal, making it a 6-2 game. And Reagan Haley finishing out the scoring with a goal of her own, as the Warriors got goals from 7 different skaters. Reagan Haley, Carly Kolbrenner, along with Lindsay Lawrenson, Olivia Anthony, Taylor Reese, Jaylee French, and Vivian Marcoca. The St. Cloud Crush, their lone goals coming at the beginning of the first and second periods. They scored the first goal of the game. It was a power play goal by Liz Bell at 4:43. She got the first goal of the game. The Crush got the first goal of the second period. As a matter of fact, the only goal of the second period, that was at 2:18, and that was scored by Regan Stevens, her 9th goal of the year, and at that time made it a 4-2 game, as the Warriors outshot the Crush 35-20, as they win the hockey game again, 7-2. Again, the Crush, they go to 8-3 on the season. Again, the Crush, they'll play Roseau tomorrow. You'll be able to hear that game right here on Lake Country KQ92 and online at KQ92.com. Warroad, they will be in action next, coming up a week from this coming Monday. It'll be Monday, December the 29th. It'll be Game 1 of the Girls Hockeytown Holiday Classic. The Warriors will play host to the Crookston Pirates, and we'll have that on KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com, as that'll be up next for the Warroad Warriors. Set to hear from the Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread star of the game and the Enbridge Energy player of the game. That's coming up here in our post-game report, scheduled to do that. And from there, we'll wrap it up, and we will be off, at least myself anyway, will be off until the holiday tournament. We're going to take another break. Again, it's the post game of tonight's game, where Warroad defeats St. Cloud 7-2 on KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search Your Live Event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good!
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or a career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Hi, I'm TJ Yoshi here at Marvin headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. Let's check it out. Warroad is a small town way of life, right on Lake of the Woods. Some of the best fishing in the world.
I think what makes us so unique here is within 15 minutes of me leaving work, I can be out on the lake, I can be on the golf course, I can be on the bike path, I can be out in the Beltrami Island State Forest.
Just a fantastic way to grow up and to live life.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, we are going to ramp it up here on the post-game report, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the St. Cloud Crush by a score of 7-2. Time to give out our post-game awards. As first our Warroad Threads Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods star of the game, and we are going to give that one to Taylor Reese. I think we're going to give that one to Taylor Reese. She was all over the place tonight and in the play all over. And we're going to give her the Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread Star of the game. The Woods, they know the Woods. They got the goods. And stop by and check them out 4.5 miles west of Warroad on Highway 11. Warroad Threads, they've got all your apparel needs, from shirts to jackets to hats, everything in between. I think they even got duffel bags that are embroidered and whatnot. But check them out at the Woods on Lake Street in Warroad, and kind of right across the right across the street from the radio station. And again, Taylor Reese is your Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread Star of the game. Your player of the game today is we're going to give that one to Jaylee French. She scored the Warriors' second goal of the game and gave the Warriors their first lead, a lead that they would never relinquish. So Jaylee French rather, is our Enbridge Energy player of the game. Enbridge Energy, they want to congratulate and thank all of those who worked on the Line 3 project. And Enbridge Energy is now bringing you energy safely, reliably, and sustainably. Life takes energy. Visit them at enbridge.com. Again, Jaylee French is your Enbridge Energy player of the game. And again, Taylor Reese is your Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game. Again, Warroad improves to 11-2 on the season. They will be in action next coming up on December 29th when they take on Crookston. St. Cloud falls to 8-3 on the season. They will be in action tomorrow afternoon when they take on the Rosa Rams in Roseau. You can listen to that game right here on Lake Country KQ92, KQ92.com, and on the KQ92 app. Once again, your final from the Gardens Arena is Warroad 7, St. Cloud 2 for KQ92 and KQ92.com and the KQ92 app. I'm John Michael. Have a good evening, everybody.